How about now? Ah, there we go. We had the safety was on. What's up, Panthyron? Some Allison, Steve with a B, Mephisto MD, more better, Acid Vega, Tigerbot Hash. What's up, Marshall Gaming? Thanks for 5 months of support. Spooky Monster with 34 months, getting up there. Don't know why they have an off switch on mics. It's a really nice thing to have. Actually, I really appreciate that this one has a like a manual mute that I can physically engage, and that has a corresponding LED indicating that it's been engaged. It's definitely a nice feature to have. Acid Vega joining the almighty, all-powerful list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you on there. And Londaby, thanks so much for 8 months of support. There we are. And there was a dad joke redeemed amongst all that. Yes, courtesy of... Who was it here? Courtesy of the Platinum Corgi. What do you call an alligator that causes trouble? An instigator. No refunds. So, it looks like we played as Silent last. We had a fun run with Velvet Choker. We also had very much max health. We had like 125 max health on the Silent, which is real chonky-like. Shadow AFK with 33 months as well. And that means it's Defect time. Definitely in my top 5 favorite characters. Maybe even my top 4. We're offered some very medium starting options here. Yeah, very medium. Fighting the Slimbo. Don't mind remove a card. I don't think taking 18 damage for a rare card is the greatest idea, but maybe we could try it. Pick from like Electro or something. And what do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator. That's right. Is boss swap a consideration here? I think it should be. Yeah, actually, this is a good spot to boss swap. Because we have elite heavy paths, we have elite light paths, we have lots of flexibility. Early shop, late shop. Basically, no matter what you get, you can adjust to it. So this is actually a very good boss swap, now that I think about it. We haven't been doing that much boss swapping on the Defect. Maybe it's time to start doing it. Yeah, let's do a boss swap run, see how they feel. Oh, and we get one of the best, Astrolabe. Transform and upgrade 3 cards. I'm kind of a Transform 3 strikes believer here. Yeah, 3 strikes sounds good. Alright, what do you got? Holy card draw. Skim plus, Reboot plus, and Reinforced Body plus. Those are some truly spectacular core cards to have in the deck. And puts us out to a really good start here. One of my top priorities is now upgrade Zap. Need damage ASAP? No, we actually have so much damage here. You don't even know. Where's our damage? It's right here. This is all the damage we need. And I'm not kidding. We have tons of damage. I think I still might go to that early shop and remove a card. We do value upgrades a heck of a lot right now. Am I willing to remove a basic defend? Yes. I would love to. But I think that's what I want to do. I want to guaranteed remove a defend. I love it, Terrorish. I appreciate that humor can spread smiles around the world. One of the best things it does. Any news about Spire 2? It's coming to early access in March of 2026, March of next year. But I take Ball Lightning over Defend Remove. Yes, I would. I sure would. Please give me a Reinforced Body again. Dang. Bummer. I'll just double defend then. Ow. Mine shop with 41 months. A 41-sided polygon is called a tetracantahectagon. Tetracantahexagon, rather. Try saying that one time fast. Right. You know you're allowed to do things other than attack for 12, right? Sir? Sir? Yeah, these slimes are hella angry. Just strike defend, yeah? Okay. Honestly, not bad, considering this fight is always kind of bad. And there's a Ball Lightning. We definitely take a Ball Lightning. Is it better than FTL? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm sure it is. Leap seems wildly unnecessary. Do I think 2 Slimes is the most frustrating early pool enemy, or easy pool enemy? Generally, yes. Yeah, if you get specifically the green and the gray, the small gray and the big green slime attacking you for 18 damage on turn 1, there's really not anything you can do about that, usually. So that always feels kind of bad. Lice can get you in the same way. If both Lice attack for 8 on turn 1 and you can't kill either of them on turn 1, that can also feel pretty bad. But it's less frequent. Honestly, Jawworm is more punishing, usually. Script check. Let's see. Let's reboot it real quick here. Oh yeah, we haven't tested the actual integration working. Alright, script is currently running. We'll see if it cooperates. And yeah, I am going to remove a defend here. We've already got the 1 Ball Lightning. Could have bought a Fire Pot. Bailey's on the case. Good stuff. Okay, we get 1 event either way. Let's take the event first then. That way the event can't be a shop. Pro tip. If I go this way, the event can be a shop. But as you're leaving a shop node into an event node, you cannot get another shop. Pro tip. That is disallowed by the game's RNG. Of course, we get an event that we don't want, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go this way. Whether or not I fight this elite remains to be seen. For real penchant for drawing the reinforced body on the wrong turn. It's a clean fight, though. Capacitor's back. There's also Hologram, and I think Hologram is going to be better here. Short term. Long term, Capacitor could be good, but it's not really good until we get some focus. I guess this may be good in the slime boss fight. But yeah, I'm taking Hologram here, for sure. Jawworm. I'm going to defend reboot here. Try to draw the reinforced. Perfect. So we can go Zap reinforced. Next turn I can do Ball Lightning, Hologram, reinforced. Or if I don't draw, if we don't get attacked, we can do Ball Lightning, Hologram, Ball Lightning. Which is even better. We broke the bot. And Arya, thanks for the 32 months of support. Do I want a Go for the Eyes here? Kind of. It's a nice zero-cost card. Take the reprogram. I mean... Huh. Actually, you could really lean into this reprogram if you wanted, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. It's actually not that bad. It's a lot better if I have a Go for the Eyes, though. I think in general I'm going to want orbs, but it is aggressive scaling at this time. Normally, reprogram's not good early because you can't play it more than one time per fight, but we can play it 3 times in one turn sometimes. Well, twice in one turn. Huh. Very interesting. Still thinking I want this Go for the Eyes, though. If we see another reprogram, we can think about it a little harder. For now, we upgrade Zap, for sure. Restarting the script can do. Yeah, I believe I also... Yeah, I did make a backup of the previous client. We can roll back to easily if we need to as well. I threw that in a folder rather than deleting it, because I've problems before. So the question for me is, do we go into an elite fight right now, or do I go for the Burning Elite? Get an extra rest site if I don't take out the Burning Elite. Nob just wrecks this deck? I don't necessarily think so. I think we have some powerful options against Nob. For one, I can actually just full block the Nob during if we draw reinforced body but don't draw any attacks. We play 1 skill and block for 27. That can be quite effective. We have enough health to tank a big hit in addition to that, so I think we go 3 or 4 turns, no problem. Fighting a Burning Nob would be spicier, though. I think I'm going to go for the immediate elite, which is Lagavulin, not Nob. Werewolf 4K, thanks for 42 months of support. Go home, Baalor bot, you're drunk. Ball Lightning, Hollow Ball Lightning. Leave the reinforced in the draw pile. That sounds great. Could Forge Pot, but doesn't feel like I need to. We can Forge Pot in the Nob fight if we run into one. Blah, blah, blah. Do I want to reboot? I don't think so. Now I do, right? Try to get the zap again. Stick. We just perfect that fight easily. Really showing how good the deck is at the moment. Pick up a Pantograph for some free health. So even if we do take 40 damage to Knob, we don't have to rest into Slime Boss. We're offered a Core Surge or a Genetic Algorithm. Those are both very good. I'm probably going to pick Core Surge because of how awesome it would be with Bias Cognition. But an early Genetic is pretty cool. Let's take a Core Surge. It's also a damage card, right? Honestly, Streamline seems kind of kick-ass in this deck, too. And I can upgrade either the Hollow or the Go for the Eyes. I like upgrading Hologram early. And it. Streamline come back. Or Program come back. And after all that effort, it's not even Knob. How sad. Gumby RL, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. Let's go Strike, Reinforced Body. That sounds good. Pick 1. Why is the Hollow upgrade good when it's just 2 more block? It's not about the block. Something else very important changes when you upgrade Hologram, which is that it removes the exhaust keyword. So unupgraded Hologram, you only get to play it 1 time. Upgraded Hologram, you can use it more than 1 time, and that's the important difference. It's not about the 2 block. Good question, though. Cooperix with the Prime sub in 3 months. How do you turn this dang thing on? And Whittle Wolfie with the 3 decimal dozens. I like that. 30 months of support. Pretty sure I had to learn the decimal dozen system in high school. Let's see. Hologram, Reinforced Body, take 6. Now, it's better to do a Hologram, Go for the Eyes. While Lightning, take 5. Oh. Let's go for more Evokes right now. Take 5 more. Pow pow. Nice. We get to leave with Pen Nib on 9 even. That's pretty good. We get a Bag of Preparation. I think this is a strong run now. We get Electrodynamics. Wait, no. Now it's a strong run. Okay. So now we have Bag of Prep Electro. That's kind of awesome. Not playing the Electro yet, though. We can hologram it later. You fool. I just don't like using beta art in general, Kid Cool. The more beta art I use, the less viewers recognize the game, the harder it is to parse the game quickly in general. This is an awesome recycle, actually. Another hologram's good, too. I think this game has really good visual and color theming with its card arts, and the more beta arts you enable, the more that gets ruined in general. So you're like taking one of the game's strengths and undoing it by enabling beta art. That won't kill them. Unless I Forge Pot. No need to Forge Pot, though. Guess I'll play Ball Lightning. Reinforced. I was hoping. Perfect. Wait, does that change anything? Not really, actually. Same problem, yeah? Well, I can just hollow the reinforced. Great! Which beta arts do I like the most? Double Energy is one of the few that I do use, because I adore it. Ouch. Well, ouch-ish. Alright, give me the Electro now. Thanks. Tempest, here we go. The zappening begins. Okay, now we want to upgrade Recycle really badly, and I guess I would like to go to this shop and remove another basic card, too. Events could be good as well, though. We don't quite have enough money for the shop to be exciting. What if I wait? Let's take an event. Event could be a free remove. It is. Even better. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. The Thor build. Go. Just go Ball Lightning, Core Surge with Pen Nib, and block. 1. 1 is none. Cool. We blap that fool. We get offered a beam cell, which is okay. A charge battery, which looks awesome. The bot broken? Yeah. Currently. Fix in progress at the moment. LG Flow, thanks for 13 months of support. I am thinking about taking charge battery here. I don't even care that it's not upgraded. Just give it to me. And then upgrade Recycle, I suppose. And now the nonsense begins. Zap. Yeah, don't discard that curse, chat. You might need it later. My hologramming. It's just Ball Lightning. Would we take a Thunderstrike? I mean, we'd actually have to think about it. Genuinely. Ow. Enough damage. We do 16, 22. That will not split either of them. Oh. That could probably be worth using the Distilled Chaos then. That sounds fine. Think Thunderstrike would suck? I would agree with you if we didn't have the Recycle. But because we have Recycle, it's awesome. Delete a slime so I can play more slimes. What cards or relics can be win more traps? Relic-wise, the eggs can be a win more trap. Especially if it comes to buying them in a shop. Because the egg is... It's many upgrades, but none of them are immediate. And so you can suffer... There it is. So you can suffer in the short term. For buying something like an egg relic. I mean, that's a pretty good all-for-one, right? We get back Go for the Eyes, Reboot, and Recycle, and Zap. But I actually love this Thunderstrike. I do. I really do. Let's take a Thunderstrike. We have Pen Nib, right? It blaps. Absolutely blaps. When would Thunderstrike be a viable late game damage? So I've had this happen in a couple of Defect runs where the way that I beat Heart is I play Static Discharge and then let the Heart multi-hit me one time, which does like 200 damage, and then I play Thunderstrike like one time, which does another 200 damage, and then the fight is over. Sometimes you play the Thunderstrike a third time, or second time. Oh man, Empty Cage versus Hammer here. Ooh. Empty Cage is good, though. Well, Empty Cage is spicy here. Bonus energy is nice, but here's the thing. Upgrades are energy. Kind of. It is on Tempest. Making the Thunderstrike better is cool. You can also manufacture energy from Recycle. I'm thinking we dunk 2 more cards. Just dunk 2 defends, actually. We let the Charge Battery and the Reinforced Body and the Hologram do all the blocking work. And the more of these basic cards I remove, the more we can just lean into the Lightning. Soon we'll want to remove Dual Cast, too. Let's do it. I really like the all-in on remove strategy. My opinion is that, in general, the more removes you get, the better they are. So at this point, where we've already gotten a lot of removes, the remaining removes are now very strong. So we should get more of them. Right? Because if you keep removing from this point, you arrive at an infinite combo state, right? You just go infinite at some point, and then you win. But what if you had to do one of these fights instead? Would we still win? Tricky. Yeah, Pandora's Box is now kind of trash. That's all right. That is A-okay. So I'm thinking this is a good time to fight the Burning Elite, actually. Maybe we just go for it. Remove a Dual Cast here. Yeah, get rid of Dual Cast. Is removing cards more important than adding them? It depends on what you already have in the deck. At the very start of the game, when you have only your starter cards, adding cards is way more important than removing cards. But once you have a subset of cards that can win, removing cards becomes the most important thing. A lot of rest sites to sacked. Let's just see what happens here. Perfect. Perfect. They said it was bad. The fools. Here it comes. Blap. Oh, an energy potion. That's really good here. Recursion plus. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Now we need another skim. That is basically a skim. Right? Centennial Puzzle is skim. And we can still remove, too. We could also think about the Cool-Headed. But Souvenir? What do we need Souvenir for? I have Core Surge. We have Souvenir in the deck. And a free upgrade. Everything's coming up Defect. I think do I upgrade here? Charge Battery is tempting. No, Electro. We should upgrade Electro. For the short term. Fighting Bronze Tomato, sure. Yeah, Bronze Automaton we're going to wreck with Thunderstrike. Everything is good. Everything is great. Do I dare? I do dare. Wouldn't be enough damage, right? For math. 7 plus 8. If I play Ball Lightning. We could do Ball Lightning, recycle something, and then play Thunderstrike. 10 for math. Do 15 immediately, plus 9 at the end of the turn. Thunderstrike will be 7 times 6. So a total of 66 damage. Not quite. If I use either potion, we can kill right now. I guess the Forge Pot's fine to use. Blah. Yeah, we got another potion, and a good one at that. Static Discharge is here. Beam Cell is here. I actually don't think I want either of them, believe it or not. But they do seem hilarious. Yeah, I don't actually want either of these. Sorry, not sorry. Crypt update. You got it. Let's see what happens. All right. It is running and did not crash. Good so far. Audible confusion. Fire Pot, huh? Fire Pot into the Burning Elite does seem good, except the current potions I think are better. Here, why don't I try rolling back our script? That's what I'm going to try here. Okay. So we have good potions into the Elite here. I feel like we're very, very strong at the moment. So this Burning Elite should be no problem. Especially if it's not Book of Stabbing. And it sure isn't Book of Stabbing. I'm gonna reboot here without spending any energy. Ooh, okay, time for Swift Pot. Great, that's much better. Perfect. Drelf with the 27 months of support. Thank you, thank you. So do I commit to the energy potion as well here? That's my question. Currently taking only a modest amount of damage to win the fight. 17's not that. Actually, not even 17. I don't think I need to use this energy potion. I have a very low chance of getting more potions for a while, so I think we should just hold on to stuff. Hold on to stuff. Sounds good. The Blappening. Get a Juzu bracelet. Maybe a white noise if I want one. Do I want a white noise? I don't know about that. I think we're fine for now. Let's go this way. Juzu could help us here, potentially getting us the Colosseum. That'd be cool. Recycling an X-Cost card gives you energy equal to how much energy you currently have. That's correct. Alright, bots respawning as normal. Just to be clear, I did roll back to our previous script to get the bot to work for now. What's the block plan? Have you seen what this card does? This card is the block plan. We don't need more than that one card, really. Yeah, we do have reboot. This is also fine for next turn, sort of. Nah, let's reboot now. No, that didn't get better. All right. Or did it? That's roughly what was going to happen anyway, so that's fine. Unupgraded garbage. Who needs it? Certainly not me. Okay, I'd like to upgrade charge battery as part of our block plan also. So I'll invest in upgrade there. We took that card with the intention of getting it upped. Nunchaku feels pretty skippable. I mean, we could take it, but I'm pretty happy not. Getting our blue key now. And we turn a combat into the nest, so we can take Ritual Dagger or $50. I'm thinking $50 here. $50 sounds good. They didn't even notice. And look who it isn't. The Book of Stabbing is who it isn't. How exciting. Electro, charge battery, reboot. Nice. What powers would fit this deck? Bias Cognition, definitely. $70 damage, by the way. Wow. Preserved Insect is going to make future elites easier. Oh, Fission. Oh my god, Fission. Oh, yes. Yeah, more card draw is what fits the deck, by the way, is the answer. We want more. More card draw. Just reinforced, then just reinforced. Actually, reinforced and then reboot. More lightning orbs. You ever just win at fights? Winning at fights sounds good. Bullheaded with a plus. Okay, that also seems good. It's card draw. How good has Reboot been so far? Not as good as another skim would have been. It's pretty good, though. Look at the Colosseum. This is not the Colosseum. Is the weak potions okay? Actually, Cultist Potion's hilarious. And another card remove, which I'll happily pay for. Remove the last Defend from my deck, please. So, of the starting deck, we have only Zap. Everything else has been purged. Your next Ball Lightning. Yeah, nice Pandora's Box deck without the Pandora's Box. Do I even need this? I'll drink it anyway. Ah. I'm going to delete Reinforced Body now. Skim. Electro Skim. Wait, no, I can't afford that. Map. Try it anyway. Yeah, perfect. Snap. Recursion. Thunderstrike does 14 times 8. Amazing. Ow. The POW. It's the block plan, they said. They're stealing my cards, but they're gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Recycle that earlier. That's all right. Be this back. 9 times 14. GG. Turn 3. No damage taken. All for One is back, or Meteor Strike is here. Somebody said Meteor Strike goes infinite. Is that true? It sure seems like it's pretty good. There's also multicast, which is quite funny, but I think probably the Meteor Strike is better here. How do I play the Meteor Strike in the first place? Fission? Fission. Puzzla with the Prime sub in 32 months. Also, now we can just click on Snecko. It is here. It's Pandora's Box, Philo Stone, or Inserter. Probably just take the Philo Stone. It's in the box. We know it's in the box. There's nothing in the box. It's an empty box. Is Inserter an energy relic? Only fights go to turn 3 or longer, right? Like, do fights last long enough for this to do anything? Is my question. And if fights are lasting no time at all, then I think this one's actually really good, because if fights don't have any duration, then enemies don't get to do any damage anyway, right? So we just kill everything before it does anything. Heart could be a little bit of a challenge. We do have Go for the Eyes and somewhat of a block plan. It does make Heart more difficult, though, that's for sure. And Bombomit, a dad joke for the crowd. What happens when Socrates tells a dad joke. You get a philosopher's groan. No refunds. Rambercoo, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Most likely a death, huh? Challenge accepted. How much money do I have? I have some money. Yeah, this shop's fine. KO. Goodbye. Tiny house should be the skip option. I kind of like that, right? Like, it's just always there as a choice. Focus is here. I'm somewhat down for a consume here. What about impatience? Is that good? Eh, not really, actually. It's kind of hard with these two, right? Yeah, it's not that good. Unceasing top would be cool here. Consume is also a good recycle target. I like that. How's it going, Disruptor 88? Thanks for the very generous raid. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, to the stream. Under strike. More holograms is also quite good. You defo want those. I guess I'll just recycle it here. And give me the Frost Orb. I was afraid you might do that. Bonk. Infinite? What's happening? Strike number 2 is here. Do I want that? I don't think so. I don't think so. In the Mastery Challenge, I would have. Not today. Oh, no, I did want it. I totally did want it. Now what do we do? Outplayed by the Spire. We give up the reboot for 10 max health? I don't think so. I like that reboot. The pot. Wait. Yeah, very important, actually. Very important about this event. I am not allowed to not give them a card. I have to give them a card. So we can't just say, no, I want all my cards. I must give up one. I guess we did say Ball Lightning was next. Yeah, I'm down to lose Ball Lightning here. Ball Thamos, thanks for the Prime sub and 56 months of support. That's funny. Immediately punished. Brutal. It's just brutal. What am I upgrading here? Consume? Not Zap? What do you mean Zap? Not Zap is much better than Ball Lightning. It's infinitely cheaper. Let's get Consume upgraded. Okay. Repto first. Repto should not be a problem. Repto should not be a problem. Just Core Surge me. Just Core Surge me. Do we want Capacitor? Yes. Now that we have Consume, we super want Capacitor. Definitely. The Blappening. Guess I can just keep playing cards. The power. Smiling Mask. Yeah, Unceasing Top would actually be good here. I guess Compile Driver is okay. Sure. Ink Bottle is way more card draw. Excellent. Oh no. For our opponents. It's a bad day to be the Giant Head. Yeah, Ink Bottle is just really good here. Does seem to be, in practice, rather hard to play Meteor Strike. Like this. Gonna need that card. I can feel it. 22 times 14. Blah. We get Akabeko to make the first Thunderstrike hit way harder. We're offered Buffer or Turbo. Buffer seems like a good way to block, actually. Buffer seems great. Welcome, Buffer. It's also a decent recycle target in its own right. Hello? What are you all doing? Spooky. Play it, but I can't do anything afterwards. Now I can. The power. Tiny Nemesis. Bonk. Recycle this. Bonk. The power. GG. Get 10 max health, which we appreciate. There's Capacitor. Okay, sweet. We do get Capacitor. And yes, that was a turn 1 kill. I mean, the enemy only had 150 hit points, right? Not that scary. Let's get Buffer in play. Yeah, now we have to try to kill the Transient. That could actually be rather tricky, especially with this draw. Hopefully we have Buffer here. Now do it again! Well, wait a minute. What if we could? What if, in fact, we could do such a thing? This feels like it might be pretty infinite. Bonk. Meteor shower deck. Go. It's a cool infinite, actually. Meteor Strike, Compile Driver, Meteor Strike, cool-headed. We could work recursion in occasionally here, too, I'm sure. Yeah, I could be recursioning at points, I think. Yeah, like here I can recursion. I have to skim occasionally, though. Weird deck. Dildo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. What a name, what a player. Will this work on Heart? Not quite like this, but in general, yes. Because we're able to get focus and dexterity, we can do this against Heart, even with Beat of Death. Well, rip the transient. Self-repair is here. That does nothing. All right, see you later, self-repair. You're stinky. I guess I want the event? Question mark? Yeah, I'll stick an event. Do I want to lose Go for the Eyes? Honestly, yes, right? -1 cards at this point is just good. We get max health in exchange. We upgrade this. Feel like falling could have been bad. I guess you're right. If it was like Meteor Strike versus Capacitor versus Fission or something, or versus Recycle, that could have been pretty bad. Pretty low odds, though. But yeah, actually, you're right. Something like that was possible. Who needs reinforced body in their deck? Not me. Certainly not me. Bonk. Want to take one? Perfect. I'd love to take one. Thanks. Quite. Let's get rid of the cards that go away. Yeah, lots of cards to lose. Red Triforce, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. Lose this. Cycle. This, I no longer need it. Great. deck is very ridiculous. I love it. Blapped. Next up, Bird Nerd. Unfortunately for Bird Nerd, I barely have any powers in this deck. We have a couple. I guess. Like, not really, right? Wait a turn here. Yeah, strength means nothing if they don't get a turn. Exactly. Exactly. Doink. Blap. Although it looks like they might get a turn. Which is a bit spooky. Pretty good here. Great. Couple options now. Could just recycle a card and then consume, or I could recycle the consume and then reinforce. Ooh, that's probably better. Yeah, we can lose the consume now. Actually, and if I Hollow Zap again, then this guy dies, right? So that blocks for a lot, too. Easy. Okay, no damage. Love to see it. These cards. Thunderstrike is the easiest way to deal with phase 2 here. It is. But I don't need the Meteor Strike, per se, do I? I mean, it is helpful. Too bad. Great. Get blocked. Yes. The power. Though this way. What's the play here exactly? Don't quite kill if I do that, huh? Didn't quite set this up correctly. Now I might have to recycle it to get the energy to block. Then we'd have to kill it slowly. How annoying. I suppose that's tolerable. Albeit not preferred. Take a hit? I don't need to take a hit here. Don't be ridiculous. We want to upgrade going into next acts. So I'd much rather end this fight on full health. Do it like this. There we go. Does feel bad to recycle that Thunderstrike, though, for sure. No question. Feels badman. Sundial would be great here. If we're really lucky, we can find it in the final shop. Be cool. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all these orbs? Charge your blorbs. Dealing 2584 damage. Have I been here before? Yeah, imagine taking a hit. No need for that. Should have pen nib Akabek out, though. Do I upgrade this hologram? Yes. Meteor Strike is like Sundial. True. What about gold-plated cables? Seems like one of the worst frozen eyes ever. No, not mayhem. Madness is interesting. What about madness? Madness can do some cool stuff. I'm thinking about this cool-headed. I could do cool-headed, remove, and madness. Removing... Maybe skip the remove. Ever forgotten one of the keys on stream? Oh yeah, I've been there. Don't recommend it. Maybe it's just cool-headed cables. That sounds really good too. That's what I'm going to do. Cool-headed cables. Forget the madness. Weak potion for heart would have been a decent idea too. Admittedly. Play Meteor Strike turn 1, I think. Rip it. What does the cable do? It makes our rightmost orb activate a second time, which has a lot of applications. And then I just stop? Well, I can draw one now, but I don't see how that really helps me. Also potion now. Although I actually don't see why I would. Hit me. Ow. Pretty crappy draw. Now we're cooking. Okay, recycle that. Hologramming here. I can hologram reinforced, or we can do even a hologram loop for block. That's always nice. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, looping the holo does sound good. Do that. So I like to call this build your own reinforced body, except the advantage is you can stop blocking when you want to. It also draws cards with ink bottle sometimes. Let's do this. Thick. Great turn for buffer, apparently. Let's just play that. Let's just play that. Unless I can just kill you. If I Tempest for 6, we do 66 plus 18, which will kill, right? We just kill. Sounds good to me. I don't have the relic set up, but I don't really care. We have full health thanks to Pantograph. We have 1 focus thanks to Data Disk. And we have our choice of 3 upgraded cards, being Hologram Plus, Go for the Eyes Plus, Turbo Plus. Those are sweet as well. Yeah, crucially saved both our potions, which is quite nice. I guess 1 more hologram is probably welcome. Turbo speeds up the infinite? No? Turbo clogs our deck with voids and breaks our infinite, and we have to keep... Every time we play the turbo, we go anti-infinite by 1. I don't see how that speeds up anything. Just give me another hologram. Yeah, if I had medical kit, different story, but I don't. Certainly don't. Any reason not to use these right away? I don't think so. Consume. Excellent. Okay, very happy with our turn 1 here. Want to zap? I guess I do. Heart does get a big buff here. No Core Surge turn 1. This is a little scary. Okay, huge hit coming in. This would be a good turn to buffer. If I knew how. Meteor Strike. Go. Is a void, but I have an energy potion. Okay. Right. Get rid of some cards here. Lose the burn to start. Get a Sender's Bane. Cute. Take damage, that's a good thing, right? Taking damage would be good here. Need that buffer in my hands. I have to do this, though. Seems bad. Vision is here. Oh, jeez. Can I make this work? Yes, because we can take Beat of Death, right? So we have Centennial to help out? Yes, this is fine. Yeah, where's the block, though? Ooh, actually, this is tricky. Nope, I can still do it. Great. Okay. Yeah, we want to take damage on purpose here. I'm going to go Slimed, get this out of the deck. Core Surge, get that out of the deck. I take 1 damage, and then I draw 3 cards. Okay. This is perfect. Then I think I want a Cool-Headed. Oh, not yet. Cool-Headed. Capacitor. Oh. Yeah, so if I just play the buffer, we immediately lose the buffer to the Beat of Death, right? But here's what we can do, is we can reinforce body for 2, then energy potion, then then play the buffer. And then we have buffer intact to block that. And then we always survive next turn, too. And I can also lose the Tempest, which I think I want to do. Less cards. Yeah, build your own Ghost in a Jar. Drink the buffer, play the potion. Wait, what? No. Recycle Electro here. Hello? We need that meteor to go infinite. It's not wasted then. That's adequate for now. There we go. Five times 15, though. Okay, are we keeping Reinforced Body in this deck? I think I'm getting rid of it now, so I have tons of energy this turn. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'd like to consume again, probably. That's a lot of holograms. Don't need so many holograms. I think it's working. Let's get a bit of reboot since I'm clearly never going to use it. Have to damage here. We definitely want to end with a orb in front. Probably a plasma orb. Alright, let's delete the regular cool-headed. Do I need Zap anymore? I don't think I need Zap anymore. Alright, good enough. Dejaxter with a 59 months of support. Hey! Infinite. And yeah, instead of just ending our turn, we probably should play Charge Battery repeatedly. That's true. It would matter if we weren't already infinite on the next turn. Like, maybe there's some draws where it matters. Sure, that could be a thing. Looks like we're solidly in control now, though. Here, let's just call it 9 additional energy next turn. That sounds great. Galaros with the Prime sub and 24 months of support. Glorious. My card draw. Stormy Petrol with a 19 months. Would Time Eater have been scarier? No, not with Capacitor Consume. As we just sit behind orbs and deal with Time Eater. Grashuk with the Prime sub and 8 months of support. I think we could have used Thunderstrike on Time Eater. GG, Mr. Hart. GG. Well, the Beat of Death 3 is kind of scary. Bonk. G freaking G. GG. Oh yeah. GG, everybody. Yeah, what? Has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. Yeah, what a great run. 23 card special, removed basically every starter card except for the Zap, which was actually an awesome card. Hey there, Fayley, I did catch your new DM. I'll try that out while I go on break here. which is up next. So Twitch chat, I'm going to disappear for a few minutes here, refill the leg, stretch the water, grab a quick snack. When I return, it'll be Ironclad time. Yeah, even Dual Cast got removed here. Do I think that that run was winnable without the Meteor Strike? I do. Yeah, I do. It was a lot more fun with it, but I don't think we needed it. All right, chat, back in a few minutes here. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes, actually. I've got to take care of some stuff. So I'll be back in a bit. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. We had one good run. Maybe we can make it two. That'd be nice. Let's find out together. As the Clad Lad. He's sort of mad. He makes me glad when I play him. Let's do the old greetings choose thing and choose money. I love money. Meanwhile, C-Train loves joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail, Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me see those waffles if you got them. Can... Yeah, give me the money. Ow. Ow. Money. As Zag would say. I might only be playing 2 strikes next turn. In which case, Bash is still better, right? Yeah. The bot works. Look at that. The power. Dark Lawmul with the Prime sub in 22 months of support. Get a stinky speed potion. We fighting Guardian? No. Let's take Hemokinesis then. You're telling me I'm not supposed to click on Sundial Dark Embrace? Because that sounds fun. If only I'd taken Dropkick, we could have had Sundial double Dropkick instantly. Could also go Flex Clockwork Souvenir. That's like a thing. I could still take Dark Embrace, but then no Sundial. Regrettably, we don't have enough money for Dark Embrace Sundial Second Wind. That is a really tough call, actually. But Dupe Pot. So do I want Sundial or do I want all the other stuff? I'll take the Sundial. I'll do it. I'll do it. And then I'll transform a strike into a pummel strike. Into a whirlwind. Maybe that's even better. Guess I just strike defend. Pummel seems okay. Havoc is certainly a choice. Take a Pummel. We'll play the Hemo, too. I can guaranteed do 16 next turn, so that's a safe double defend. And I guess like Ghostly Armor's fine, especially with Dark Embrace in the deck. Nice little block option. I'm not going for the Burning Elite here. I think that's a foolish choice. We should upgrade something. Probably either Hemo or Whirlwind. Let's upgrade Whirlwind. Because this could be Sentries. Yeah, let's upgrade Whirlwind. Are we shooting for infinite? Yeah, kind of. It'd be very nice if we got that. Let's just say that. You are not Sentries. Do I have the record for a 20-heart streak? Not anymore, no. Not for a while now. Zeknar currently has the A20 heart record streak. Strength pot next turn sounds good. Although I'll draw one. Awkward. Very awkward. Cool. And then this saves a full 10, so we'll use it for a full 10. Seems good. And I could take nothing, but can I kill it in 2 turns if I don't play Bash? I don't think so. I'm going to play Bash here. Pretty clean. Did take 2 potions, though. We get a Maw Bank, which is good because there's no shops for the rest of the act. A Carnage. Another good thing with the Dark Embrace. I'll take Carnage here. I'll do it. Yeah, early Lagavulin taking 2 potions isn't particularly unusual. That's true. Very true. Happy to take 2 to set up a good split here as well. I'll do what? Take 5, heal 6, so it's a slight net gain. Bonus points if we can increase the sundial at all here. No, we can't. Fine. And I owe the crowd a dad joke, courtesy of Samarth Joshi. Why does the Ironclad only wear red? Because any other color would clash. No refunds. Verf Jig, thanks for 63 months of support. Appreciate ya. And I'd like to try to fight 2 more elites. Is that a good idea? I don't know. But I'd like to. Do I need Iron Wave? I hope not. Wing Boots. Okay, that changes things a fair bit. Those are good. Neat. And I guess I can upgrade Carnage. Then the Elite's not so threatening, right? Alright, let's just fight the Elite. It is, in fact, Sentries. Good. No Whirlwind yet is fine for now. Ow. Ow again. Okay, not bad. We get a potion and war paint. And one of these, if we want them. I guess Intimidate is okay. And it would be a good war paint target, so sure. I'll take Intimidate. We upgrade Ghostly Armor and Defend. I do appreciate that. And then maybe I just rest into fighting another elite. How are we beating Hexaghost? I should have taken the flex, is how I'm feeling. I think I need the combat. Okay, I'll take another fight, actually, is what I'm going to do. And it's a brutal one. Uh-oh. Concerning. Crud. Okay. Could be worse. This jerk might get away from us. With our hard-earned Maw Bank money, no, we got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Get more garbage. I'm worried. Okay, I'm going to rest and fight the elite. Deleted. We get Bottled Tornado. Bottled Corruption. No, Bottled Dark Embrace with Corruption. I mean, yes, but how do I beat Hexaghost? Huh. I'm scared. Yeah, we have to upgrade Bash, and we have to hope. Oh, Liquid Memories will help. A lot. Good. Keep the Dark Embrace for now. Keep that too. I have to send that right now. Play it again. Thinking about it. Hey, Bartimaeus, we're continuing a playthrough that we started as the Shoshone. Okay, Hexaghost's health total is making me feel safer. I'm gonna take the 6 here. Now we play the corruption. Now we play the corruption. Dimitri with 16 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Ghostly Dark Embrace Hemo. Don't Dark Embrace for Ghostly because of Carnage. Huh. Okay. Distilled Chaos hits Bash, then we can play the Carnage. And then... This is my only block, huh? That's a bit scary. It's a lot scary. Ow. Oh no. Am I dead? Might be dead. Wait, no, we have block. We're not dead. We win! Sick. Whew! Spicy. Limit Break, Barricade, Brutality, these are all trash, unfortunately. We don't want any of this. Horrible. Neko would be good here. What do I think Megacrit can do to beat the modding community? Polish, in a word. They can make content that's better. Just straight better. Yeah, I should have taken the barricade. Well, we definitely take Snekoi here, right? 3 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost, X cost. Corruption makes all the skills 0 cost, regardless of what they are. This is amazing. Means we're not relying on Sundial to go infinite, but we don't need to go infinite with it. We just need to be strong. But yeah, Barricade, come back. That's all right. We don't need the Barricade this instant. Although we do need to spend some of this money now-ish. Unless you're thinking I go here. Actually, if I do 2 late elites, wait. Is that Gigabrain? That might be Gigabrain. What do I have to upgrade at this point? None of these cards benefit from upgrades. I also have Wing Boots. 1 charge left. Juicy. But yeah, we do get rewarded for waiting on the shop because of Mawbank, so I think I would like to do that. Yeah, exactly. If you don't get the Snekoi here, that Barricade is very unplayable, right? So you really don't want to take that Barricade. We're saving the Wing Boots to get the Burning Elite next act. That is a possibility. We could also just use them. Like, and get the Burning Elite now. Although, with a bad draw order, I could do really badly in the Elite fight, right? Well, yeah, I could. No, we could absolutely die to the Burning Elite. If I don't have an energy potion or something. That's kind of scary. Let's start out here. Bird Nerds. Thankfully, I did bring a counter to the Nerds of Birds. Though not playing Corruption seems silly. Too bad. Great. Deleted. Real strength is here, and better yet, it's a skill, meaning corruption can make it free, therefore it's excellent. Stinky Thieves. 10 plus 42 is 52. So, kill you. Block 5. We're slapping now. Holy. Oh no, barricade, come back. I guess armaments is kind of good. I think armaments plus. Upgrade all cards in hand for the rest of combat. Can be rather nice. Our event is actually a fight. Of course. We have Apotheosis at home. That's right. Not worried here. Slightly less worried. Yeah, let's corrupt. Easy. Flex Plus or Dual Wield. Dual Wield is the Snecko card, in my opinion. Uppercut's also pretty good. Actually, we don't have anything good to Dual Wield yet. Give me the Uppercut. I'd like to go this way. We might fight this elite, but probably I won't. Terrifying. Why he is so angry, though. Definitely gonna lose some health here. Not much I can do about this. Very little I can do about that. Bash you, I guess. Ouch. Oh no. Why have you done this? Terrible news. If I kill this one, then this one does way more damage anyway. Guess let's just break this guy. Ow. Ow. Okay. And then Whirlwind should just win. Spin to Whirlwind. Duh. Oof. Barricade, come back. I could have had infinite block. No. I mean, I'm going to take that anyway. In case we do find a barricade. Oh, barricade? Are you a barricade? You're a Juggernaut. Juggernaut's kind of good. Heavy Blade's kind of good. Give me the Heavy Blade. And then, yeah, time for resting. And time for not fighting an elite yet. I said time for not fighting an elite yet. Game, come on. When do you bring me an elite? And a painful one at that. Ow. Let's see, with 5 strength, do I kill this thing? No way, right? No, no way. No one likes you, Snake Plant. Ow, ow. At least turn 2 isn't too bad. Where'd my health go? Hello? Alright, we can upgrade and then maybe rest afterwards. So let's upgrade this uppercut, I think. Get our weaken improved. We're almost at the shop. Get relic. Paper frog, I'm definitely going to take. Because we have vulnerable for sure. And I guess I'm resting again. Yeah, I am. Even though there could be a heal in the shop, I can't count on it. Oh my. Apotheosis, orange pellets, pocket watch, mummy hand. Wow. I think that's good. Is orange pellets good here? Probably not, actually. We're very much a Snecko Deco. Bow mummy hand, you think? Mummy hand is okay. I'm really liking the pocket watch. I'm gonna buy pocket watch. And I can still buy Apo? Let's do that. Apo, pocket watch. Yeah. I like that. Ow, I don't like that. Ow. Help. He's stabbing me. Use Arma to upgrade Apotheosis. Brilliant. Pretty sure I need this. Guess I play this? Great. I'll play this too. That should be all the life we're losing here. We can play Corruption now. Wait. Oh. Don't play Corruption now. Instead, get Strike Dummy and Burning Pact. I like Burning Pact a lot here. I keep the current potions, I'm pretty sure. Whack! We didn't see this last run, but here it is. You were knocked unconscious. Meaning we can do 2 fights to get a huge reward, but can we survive is the question. Ow. Maybe I'll just die to the thwack event. Strike dummy, go! Guess I'd better trade 2 health here. This is pretty spooky, right? Going down this much health immediately here? Very bad. Okay, I can Carnage, Defend, Entrench. Get rid of 1. In fact, I don't even need to play Entrench, but it doesn't matter. We're drawing 10. Yeah. Onwards to victory! Here we get Dark Embrace Corruption turn 1. Great. So we should be able to heal for 6 in this fight, I think. Yeah. Knob be gone. Oh, we get Magic Flower, so healing is more effective. We get Ink Bottle for more card draw. We get a ton of money. And we get a Demon Form. These all seem pretty good. Yoink, as they say. Also, ow, as they say. Staring at lethal, currently. Ow, my entire face. Start with Dark Embrace, Burning Pact, the 2-cost strike. Ow. Strength Potion turns that into a kill. That sounds good at the moment. Okay. So we are taking a lot. That part's not very fun. Not much I can do about it either. But it is just enough to stay alive, so that's the important bit. Freaking ouch. Even if this was an attack, we'd be fine. Let's say play Hemokinesis twice. Bottled Lightning. So we can also bottle Apotheosis. I think that's pretty good. And there's some block. Yeah, do we bottle Apotheosis? I think so. Seems good. And then we're just going to rest again. With bottled Apotheosis, right, I don't care about upgrades anymore. They don't matter at all. So we can just rest every rest site. Let's use Armaments to make the Apotheosis go to 1 cost. It's funny. Oh, Entrenching. Good stuff. Sponge him. Oh yeah, he's cooked. He's very cooked. Give him a moment. Yes, upgrading Apotheosis would make it worse here. True. Actually true. Rip the champ. You call that a weapon? I mean, yes. Look at it. Just look at it. It's a pretty good weapon. Barricade did not come back, but second demon form is here. Do we need 2 of these? Probably not, is my answer. We want more defense in the deck at this point. Dr. Strange Pants. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Chat thinks I do, but I don't think I do. How do I feel about Philostone? Scary. I guess I could just transform and upgrade 3 strikes. Guess I'm gonna do that. I'd say that was worth it. We get a Reaper plus, a Sever Soul plus, and a Brutality plus. Not sure about that Brutality, actually. The Reaper's good. Reaper is definitely good. One of those acts where you can choose to go to a Merchant or the Burning Elite. It's unfortunate. I guess I just won't go to the Burning Elite. That's fine. Burning Elite, who needs it? Yeah, 3 energy is going to be tough here. Not looking forward to the in-game fights on 3 energy. If our card costs don't cooperate, we could be in huge trouble. Oops. Oh no! Terrible news. It's mostly fine. Better. Oh yeah, we have Magic Flower for this Reaper, by the way, so it's extra good. It's extra good. Native Miller, thanks for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. Membership card. Interesting. Let's see a compelling reason not to buy membership cards, so I will. Great. And then give me another event. Winding Halls, whatever. Full health. Yeah, the problem. Oh, the problem. I'll skip the powers. Maybe that's a mistake. Probably is. Great. More shrugs. No. I'm gonna let this happen because I don't see a better outcome for us. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, this is a bad situation. So I could hit the enemy, right? But then... And then it won't curse me. But it will do something else, and I have no energy left to block. So we take a lot of damage. Up to 57 damage if I play the Carnage. Because we're also vulnerable. I guess we have the energy potion. Oh, yeah, we have the energy potion, right? So I could, what? I could defend entrench. Oof. Yeah, how is defend entrench going to help me here, chat? Ow. Kind of needs to get played if I want to heal. I believe. Shouldn't have believed. It's fine, though. It's working! That's a pretty good heal. We're waiting, though. Volunteer with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Maybe now? That seems good. Actually, no, I'll wait. Hate the fact that the enemy makes you go slow. Isn't it rude? That's rude. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Alright, I'll be taking my health back, please. Thanks. Easy. So Reaper did like a base of 31, right? We had like 26 strength. But then we multiply the damage of Reaper by 1.75 from Paper Frog, and then you take that number and you multiply it by 1.5 thanks to Magic Flower. So we get a huge amount of healing. Just way too much healing. Let me go over here. The power of multiplication. Power of demon form. Bonk. Healing. We upgrade Hemokinesis and Pummel. We're offered another Brutality that I definitely don't want. How's it going, Noisel? Pretty busy with Hades 2 at the moment, so I don't have a lot of plans to play Monster Train in the near future. Can't say that I do. I want events here? I kind of do, right? I really wanted double Orb Walkers or the Mind Bloom. Yeah, I do want those things. Okay. Lose my money for a relic is a big fat no, though. Glowing Tesseract is a big fat yes. Panacea is here. Violence is here. Apotheosis number 2 is here. Handagreed is here. I guess we take Handagreed, right? That can definitely earn me enough money with the membership card to be worth it. So sure. Do I care about Panacea? Kind of. Take one Panacea. And then more rest sites or less rest sites? I think I go with less rest sites. They don't serve me very well. Good turn, good turn. My face, though? Oh, thank you. Thanks for the money. Hee. I killed this thing. There's a question. Ow. Oh, I say. Not getting Demon Form down until turn 3 doesn't put us in a very good spot for winning this fight in the decisive victory category, but there are options. There are certainly options. Lots of zero-cost attacks, too. Yeah, not quite. Got pretty dang close, though. Pretty dang close. Below 100 health. GG. Sentinel with a plus no less. Not that that matters because of Apotheosis. Here we go. 0 costs on turn 1. You'd love to see it. Oh, right. That's not quite what I wanted. I guess we'll just heal that back. The power of healing. Good enough. Yep, definitely good enough. See you later, Rupto. Give me the money. And give me the liquid memories, too. And recall. What is the thing that made my A20 Ironclad more reliable? I think it's understanding when you're allowed to get away with the greeting these kinds of powers and when you're not. Was a big one for me. Like knowing that you can or cannot get past the next elite based on what you currently have. We could make big money here, by the way. Yeah, very valuable information. Not so easy to summarize, though, like, provide a universal rule of when you can beat a certain elite or not. Easier said than done. It's my spiker solution, though. There's a Hendegrade. This. Right. Clean fight. Mega Money and a Shockwave, a card we've been lacking. These don't matter. I guess in the event that I don't play Apotheosis turn 1, I want the Demon form upgraded, right? Sure. It's kind of a long shot, but there's nothing else to do, so whatever. Lol, whatever. Just face tank. Ow. Yep, just face tank. Save Shockwave for next phase. Unless it lets me get a kill right now. Sentinel does, right? Okay, let's go Sentinel, Whirlwind. And agreed. Excellent. Here. Out of block? Ooh. It's kind of scary. That yet, actually. Now we have to win on this turn. You don't say. Alright, well I can Heavy Blade it down to 1 health and then Hendegrade. I'd like to have more health than that, though. Well, I have a better option. Not really, right? If I Reaper... we have to end the turn. Fine. We'll fight the Time Slug with 48 health to start. And is this a rare moment of... doesn't play Apotheosis turn 1? Spooky. Yes, I guess I skip Apotheosis turn 1. Do I Sever Soul? Very tempting. I'll do it. Delete the Apotheosis. Get some real block. Stop there. I want draw 10. Okay, most important thing is playing Demon Form. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. Nice. Can play 4 cards, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. We block the Vuln. This isn't that bad, then. Only 25. Oh, pretty bad turn, though. Yeah. Freaking ouch, man. Spot weakness, then corruption? I think that's probably our line. Yeah, that feels right. I can rest after this anyway, so the amount of health I leave this fight with doesn't actually matter. In which case, I'll take a huge heal, thanks. And if you could go just above half health, that'd be perfect. Okay, yeah, we're fine now. I almost feel bad for him, poor guy. Almost. Give me the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this gold? Ready your pockets, containing $2044. A lot of money. Pretty crazy how close this run has come to perishing a couple of times, and yet we're now in fantastic overall shape. I even get to upgrade, I don't know, Panacea or something? Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, in before the shop is worthless. Oh, Abacus is here. Spot Weakness is here. Limit Break is here. These are all good things. I'm going to buy all of those. We can remove Hemokinesis. That's good, too. And then maybe White Beast, so I guaranteed get a potion after the Spire, Spear, and Spire Shield. That sounds good, too. Or we could have taken the Bag of Marbles to remove one artifact off Shield and Spear, which feels kind of irrelevant. Apotheosis, you've betrayed me for the last time. Once again, we don't get to play Apotheosis turn 1. And I'm kind of okay with it. Why is it so expensive? Where's my corruption at? There, huh? Ouch. How low on health am I willing to go here? Pretty low, but not so low that I'm gonna die. I guess I do only want to play one more card, huh? Should be spot weakness then. Take absolutely monstrous damage. Go to 11 health here. Ow, ow. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. You smoke bomb this fight. So in order to use the smoke bomb, you must not have the surrounded debuff. That means you cannot use it if both of the enemies are alive. That leaves you with two options, one of which is kind of cheaty. Option one is simply kill one of them, then you're no longer surrounded, then you can smoke bomb. But if you can kill one of them, then you've basically already won the fight, you might as well kill the other one and get some rewards. So it's not usually worth doing that. Option 2, which is a glitch, just to be clear, if you use the smoke bomb at the very beginning of the combat, before the game applies the surrounded debuff to you, then you can actually flee the fight right away. So if you smoke bomb instantly at the start, it will work. But again, that is super cheating. Definitely cheating. Third option, yeah, smoke bomb the heart. Finally, apotheosis. There we go. 37 to both. That full heals me. Boop. Great. Speaking of smoke bomb. There it is. Take a corruption if we want one. We're by and large pretty good here. All right. On to the heart. Oh, look. Apotheosis costing 0. How nice. Shame about the spot weakness, but oh well. Let's go Apotheosis, Dark Embrace, Brutality. And then end turn, draw 10. That sounds okay. Yeah, we save 2 energy on the Dark Embrace, but then I don't spend it, so oh well. Yeah, I don't want to play any of these cards because then we lose the Pocket Watch. Yeah. Rebuy 15 headed our way. We do have Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier Shockwave is nice. Next turn I'm going to die. Feels bad. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Panacea. Oh no. Oh dear. I guess I just play the demon form. We hope. Hope that I draw corruption next turn. Thankfully, we have this blood potion. That can help a lot. But next turn is what's scary here. Thankfully, we'll have liquid memories to help. Ouch. Okay, we do get corruption. And thankfully it wasn't 3-cost corruption into drawing Void. That would have been game over, probably. Thank goodness for that. Not happening. This is a good turn for Entrench, I think. Heavy Blade first. Get this out of my hands. In here, actually. What the hell, Entrench? Come on. Really? Still fine. Get Abacus. When Reaper's back. Okay, everything's fine. Have to survive the entire next cycle? That part is scary. We do have block options, though. And ways to heal. I still don't like it very much. Actually, no, wait. We have more block than I remembered. We have more block than I thought. We have all the block we need. We have unlimited block. We have the power. Bonk. Might as well bash. Dick. No artifact for you. There's the Reaper. Okay, this time we play it, I think, because now it heals to full. It didn't heal to full before, that's why I didn't play it. The other option is we go even lower on health by partially blocking this turn, then use it again next turn. It's actually a pretty good idea. And now it's too late to use it. So I sure hope I made the right choice. It's all good, though. Bruh. Healing! Alright. Healing occurred. Bonk. Let me block. Whirlwind slimed blocks? The power? Well-known block combo, Whirlwind Slime. Alright, get me out of here. GG! Give me the money! And some healing. Ow. Back to full. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We even got to keep our memories. GG. 2869. Nice. Yeah, cool run. Very cool run. Yeah, what, Twitch chat? Has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G heckin' G, everybody. Well, 2 really good runs today. Next up, I'm going to try to finish out the Civ 5 game that we started a couple of weeks ago. Civ 5 was our top-voted community game for September. And so we started a game as the Shoshone, playing on the Emperor difficulty. We're going to be continuing that. We're about 250 turns in, I think. We're going to be continuing that, trying to get wrap it up, get a science victory is the current goal, I think. I think that's our best bet. What do I think about a relic that lets you pick 2 cards from the cardboard screen? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Sometimes you do get more than 1 good card. It's not that often, though, so I don't think it would be particularly good. I would say it's usually worse than something like Prayer Wheel. Although, if you can pick 2 boss cards, that'd be better than Prayer Wheel. But yeah, I'd say that'd be pretty good overall. Not amazing, but pretty good. Not overpowered, at least. Anyhow, I am going to grab some food on my break here, so maybe 5 to 10 minutes before our next segment, Twitch chat. If you're headed out as we switch games, no worries. Appreciate you tuning in for the Spire. And for those who stick around for some Civilization action, I'm happy to have you. Back in a bit, everybody. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Yeah, we are back, and we're switching things over to Civ 5 here, continuing our playthrough that we started a couple weeks ago, with the intention to hopefully finish here. J McFly, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Okay. Oh, did that crash? What's more with feeling then? There we go. Should capture in just a moment, chat. I hope so. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Most excellent. Is that background from that XCOM-like? No, it's from an XCOM game, specifically XCOM 2. That's an unofficial Firaxis background. All right, so we're jumping back into our playthrough of Civ 5, our top-voted game last month. We decided to play a single-player game on a small map. We ended up with the Shoshone. And we're about 250 turns in on standard speed, which puts us more than halfway through the game. And here is the state of things. Our capital, Mozan Khani, has grown to an enormous size of 28 here in the mid-game. We have a 37-turn Golden Age going on, which is hilarious. We were originally settled near Carthage, our nearest neighbor, but they attacked us. We ended up conquering them instead, so now they're dead. We also founded our own religion, Birdism, which has served us very well. And we are in the process of continuing to spread throughout the world so that everyone can know the tenets of Birdism. Here's the social policy tree. We're currently liberty, commerce, rationalism. And freedom as our ideology. We're planning on getting a space victory. So to that end, we are working towards being able to buy spaceship parts and amassing a hoard of gold. Yeah, it's an impressively big capital. We have really good food production here, partly thanks to Petra plus the desert. So we're able to get tons of food out of this desert city, which has been... And tons of production, too, which lets it be quite strong. Very good city overall. Very happy with the capital. We've also been doing some archaeology or some nonsense. Whatever. We just got that oil hooked up. How many desert hills? Not that many. It's only like 3 hills, actually, but Then there's some good just resources. We have iron, stone, gold, oil on all of the things that aren't hills, so that worked out pretty well. Of course, desert hills with gold is the greatest here. 1 food, 5 production, 5 gold. Glorious. Well, it looks like this tile could be improved. Great. And our great prophet, I guess, will go off to Okia and start spreading our religion, Buddhism around. Well, let's see. What's our current research path? Looks like we're working towards replaceable parts. Being able to build the Statue of Liberty would be pretty good. Oh yeah, it's because I wanted plastics for research labs. Because they give a large bonus to science. We want that for our science victory. Cool. Well, we'll get the wonders that we get along the way, too. Caesar is here to complain at us, but that's fine. We don't care about him.
The nations of the West hope that by means of steam communication, all the world will become as one family.
Another great engineer, that's good. And the World Congress expands infrastructure. So next era, the world leader proposal starts. That's maybe the one way we could lose this. But we have so much money we can just buy out city-states if we pay attention. We just have to make sure nobody else gets elected world leader without our approval. Imhotep, the great engineer from 1715 AD. Probably going to use them to rush another wonder in the future. Although building a special improvement could also be a thing. Let's get more hospitals. Hospitals provide production growth provides science. Therefore, hospital equals science. In fact, I'm just going to buy a hospital here. Since we have so much money. What's happening out here in Goshut? We need a seaport. So the Inca have 13 delegates. It's kind of absurd. But I guess I'll vote for myself as the host. Why not? No longer friends with Brussels. That's all right. We could bribe them to be friends if we really wanted to. They did provide a decent amount of culture, so it's somewhat tempting. Yes, Pachacudi, I will take another research agreement. Speed up that research. Inca adopt autocracy. I see. I guess we probably want a hydro plant in Carthage here. Anywhere that's near a river does. We do have an ideology. It's freedom is what we went with. The ideology of freedom.
Poco, però, a te considerando.
I don't want your stinky coal. The money's good, though. Become bird. Please and thank you.
We live only to discover beauty. All else is a form of waiting.
Onwards to Istanbul. Do we have factories? Yeah, we have a couple factories. Guess we probably want an East India Company somewhere. Mozankani gets way better with a hydro plant. Kind of ridiculous with a hydro plant. Let's add 11 food per turn to Akaidaka. Grow that nice and fast.
Nothing is particularly hard if you divide it into small jobs.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there. My bad. I was going to say, I'm expecting that because the Statue of Liberty requires freedom, it's not likely that we'll have competition for it. And so we can build it outside of the capital. Sure, I'll take your 1 gold per turn. Sounds good. We get another great engineer? I have too many of those. Now what? Grand Temple. I guess make another archaeologist. And let's use one of these engineers to make a thingy. Production up. Maybe in Carthage. Here, you go over here. Be able to work on the World's Fair pretty soon. Let's make a forge. Am I going to space on my own private rocket? Yeah, basically. Pretty much. All right, we get another level 2 tenant. Happiness from Watermill Hospital and Medical Lab is pretty good. Landmarks and Great Person Improvements provide +4 of the appropriate yield. Actually, that's kind of good too. New Deal will speed up our research. Let's take New Deal. I like it. That gives us a lot more science here with our academies. 14 science. Yeah, we still got these crossbowmen. They're not doing a whole lot. I should maybe delete them so we get even more money. Probably. Pachacudi does complete Broadway. Pachacudi seems to be going for a culture victory, so we're trying not to let him get too much in the way of culture bonuses. Just kind of like defensively making culture here. Oh yeah, we gotta hook up this oil. We do have this oil tile. I think we have enough oil that I don't care. Spread the religion. Yes, they are birds.
Di mana siya kasikangi? Kaja Ricci.
Won't give me anything.
Vous, cosa vole? Parle.
Selamlar.
But he has luxury resources for us, huh? That's all right. I guess get a monument. You need a forge. Okay, somebody hook up this oil. Seems hard to combat that religion. Send our great prophet down to Genoa. Also, we have a decent amount of faith, right? We have 1,000 faith. By another great prophet. Great. This tile now gives 11 production and nothing else. Amazing. Oh yeah, here's an antiquity site. Go to that one. I guess we can harass Venice. The holy city for Buddhism. Let's get Pagoda on our side. All victories come down to production at one point or another. Yeah, the more production you have, the more of really anything you can do. Let's get the national epic in our capital. And I guess an opera house here? I guess so. Gold is also production, true. Brussels wants a new natural wonder. Oh, rude. What? Gold gifts are more effective. Well, guess what? They're my friend. Great. Ancient Era. All right, turn that into a landmark. It's worth 9 culture. Which Tamoak will dutifully work. That's great. Excellent. Excellent. Gems from Suleiman ended. Well, we gotta talk to Suleiman then. Right, in 5 turns they will meet. That's fine too. So, talk to Suleiman.
Selamlar.
Need your gems, buddy.
Dinliyorum.
Here, give me money. Thanks.
Çok iyi.
Great work.
Ben, I want to say one word to you. Just one word. Plastics.
Plastics. So now we can make research labs. I'm probably just going to buy a bunch to immediately improve our research speed. See, what else do we want now? Stadiums are good. Guess we do want rocketry, right? Okay, you can just build... No, we want to build Cristo Redentor. Yeah, culture cost of adopting new policies reduced. That seems great. Yeah, let's use the Great Engineer and get that rushed. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, let's buy research lab here. 300 science per turn. What are my other... Way to, like, see Civ overview. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Wazankani, Agakaida, Tamoak. Just make your own. Nope. Not going to declare war with you, buddy.
Come to me, all who labor and are heavy burdened, and I will give you rest.
Why not Civ 6? We played Civ 6 a couple months ago, or some months ago. We've done one game of that, too. This month, chat wanted to see me go back to an earlier Civ title. I think I do like it a little bit more than Civ 6, but not a ton more. I think they're pretty comparable to me. All right, birdism still widespread. You're going to Genoa now, buddy. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever find a consensus on best Civ. I agree with that. We get Endless Legend on the community vote? Wait, is that the one with the guy from Minecraft? Birded. Broadcast towers are pretty good too, actually. I'm going to want those as well, because they give us social policies, and social policies are definitely going to help here. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking Brutal Legend. Never mind. I was thinking of Brutal Legend, sorry. Endless Legend is something else.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım. Hoşunuza gider mi?
Brutal. Too bad, buddy. You will be converted whether you want it or not. I don't make the rules. The lie, I make the rules. Yeah, I liked the policy cards from Civ 6. I thought those were a cool implementation. Another Ancient Era. Turn that into also tons of culture. Thanks. Good. We've been denounced for our missionaryism. Very well. Do what you must.
Aeronautics was neither an industry nor a science. It was a miracle.
First influential culture. The Inca are the first to achieve influential culture over another civilization. Ooh. Spooky. It means they're making progress towards a culture victory, but they'll have a lot to contend with if they hope to become influential over us. Let's see, is there a... There was a way to look at this before, but I don't remember. Sure don't remember. Oh, yes, the tourism. That's right. Here. Yeah, there we go. So if we look at the Inca here. Influential. 24% influential over Rome. 37% over the Shoshone. So actually Rome and Venice are both holding better than I am. Wait, how? Propaganda from a diplomat. Oh, the open borders are helping too. So we should cut off, but yeah, we're friends with them. That's right. We should stop being friends with them if we want them to not win. I see. Do I want to restrict arts funding? Yeah. Vote nay on that. I'm sure the other thing will pass. How's it going, Amity? This is Solo. I do think the Civ games in general do make better player-on-player games. As they're designed to be symmetrical, right? Arts funding fails. International games, yeah. Propose. I have to propose something. Sure, scholars in residence sounds fine, actually. 2 people will be happy with this. Good enough reason, and then I can vote it down if I want to. What are the city-state quests at the moment? Anybody want bonus money or something? We should become friends with more city-states. Oh, wow. We are getting out-cultured, I see. 3-1. Horrifying. All we have to do is science harder and faster. Smile. So we can now buy spaceship parts with gold, although we don't benefit from that yet. So I think what we want to do is go further down into rationalism. Free thought is good. Yeah, we want to get free thought. Free technology. Yeah. Great. Very good. Alright, let's keep making culture buildings, because apparently we need to defend our culture. Hard. Birdism. More birdism. This is making us money, so it's worth doing. Of course, it's the holy city, so it's not going to stay Birdist for long. But I can convert other cities to be annoying. And I will. And how? Gusa, you're going to be Birdist. This is on Emperor, which is in the title, too. In retrospect, we maybe should have played on Immortal. I'm not really a fan of the gameplay you get on Deity for Civ games, but I do want it to be harder. Hermitage is worth making somewhere. Need 3 opera houses. Why don't I just build some of those? Hemoak, Goshut, and Pahokoi. Great. Agents getting promoted is good. We get a great artist who killed a Venetian spy as they steal steam power. Rip. Keep this golden age going. Give it another 16 turns. Great. Eternal golden age seems pretty good. All right, start working on the international games, yeah? Yeah, and you just needed a special trade route. I should delete this thing. Unless I want to do some weirdness with Mozonkani. Could give a small amount of bonus, but it's probably worth just deleting this thing. Buying a other thing. Cargo ship. Got more cities around here, right? No, you're Venice. Of course you don't. Yeah, playing against the AI on deity is kind of like playing against God's favorite idiot. They have massive, incredibly overpowering bonuses that they don't know how to use properly, and so you have to abuse their dumbness to achieve victory, which is well and cool and all, but it's not quite my flavor. Should probably just buy that. You work on the international games. We can't allow anybody else to get this. Let's see. Culture per turn. This is the best city in terms of culture, right? Definitely. Okay. Yeah, they'll never get a domination victory if there's 3 tiles of water between you and them. I can't figure it out. They're like sitting ducks. Alright, we'll trade with Venice. We have to stop trading with the Inca. How cruel. Imagine having to not trade.
There's a basic principle about consumer electronics. It gets more powerful all the time, and it gets cheaper all the time.
Yeah, you can do things like steal their workers, better yet, steal their settlers, which can really set them back. Or just block their movement somehow. There's definitely shenanigans you can pull. Bananas. Okay, our happiness has been slowly collapsing here. We have to stop trading with the Inca. How sad. It's a very valuable trade route, but we'll do it. Very sad. I'm just gonna sleep. Become smarter. Okay, we're now at 1,000 research per turn. That's pretty good overall.
Poco, pero a te considero.
Wars may be fought with weapons, but they are won by men.
Brandenburg Gate. No, make a broadcast tower. Actually, no, just work on the international games. I definitely don't want to lose that to anyone. Venice went with order as well, so we have no freedom friends, unfortunately. We don't need open borders to trade luxury resources.
Kajarichi.
We don't have anything to give him now. Oh dear, what happened? Oh, 27 from public opinion, the desire for a new ideology. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. People yearn for communism. Yeah, they pretty hard too. Yikes. The people, they yearn for the mines, apparently. Yeah, that's why culture is important. So increasing our culture should help defend against that, maybe. But overall, we're not happy about this development at large. Wait, you're Buddhist again. Unacceptable. This is also where we can pay city-states to be our friend. What is it? The maritime ones make you happy? Question mark? No, food. Mercantile make you happy. $267. Wow, I'd really have to pay them, though. Oh, dear. And they have porcelain and pearls. Yeah, I'm going to buy them out here. They want you to support their war effort by gifting units.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Yeah.
As soon as men decide that all means are permitted to fight an evil, then their good becomes indistinguishable from the evil that they set out to destroy.
Okay, let's send this great prophet to Malacca, wherever the heck Malacca is. There they are. That made Cape Town happy and Mogadishu happy. Great. Yeah, we could give them some junk units. Actually, a good call. Although, they're not going to be at war anymore, right? Yeah, they're actually not at war anymore. So don't bother with that. Let's just delete one of these.
Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, the wretched refuse of your teeming shore. Send these, the homeless tempest-tossed to me. I lift my lamp beside the golden door.
So, +1 production from every specialist. That's a huge amount of production, let me tell you. And now we can get free thought. So what's our current science? 1,030. If we take free thought, we're now at 1,131. So that was a full 100 science per turn. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much it costs, though, right? 720 per civ. Doesn't look like we've completed half of it. I got another policy? Wait, what just gave me the free social policy, then? Holy heck. We're not ready for a... Interesting. Oh, the Statue of Liberty gives us one for free. I missed that it did that. I thought it was just a bonus production. Cool. All right, we crushed it. Now we get another free social policy. as well as double tourism for 20 turns. More importantly, Pachacuti doesn't get double tourism for 20 turns. Also, bonus happiness for short term will help us with the crisis we just got into.
The introduction of so powerful an agent as steam to a carriage on wheels will make a great change in the situation of man.
More trade routes. More great scientists. 8,000 science. Probably better at this point to just use the great scientists for the instantaneous just technology.
Men, like bullets, go farthest when they are smoothest.
That's right. That's your daily ad for Gillette products, Twitch chat. All right, I guess I'm not going to finish rationalism right now because I'm not in a position to benefit from the free tech. But let's take space procurement. Wait, that should be the thing, right? Public opinion. Revolutionary wave. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm tempted to build the Brandenburg Gate just for fun. I have nothing else to build in some of these cities? Sure. You make Brandenburg Gate. It's more culture. Culture is good. Everybody must get culture so that we can stop suffering. What happened here? Wait, what the heck just happened? Uh-oh. We became friends with a bunch of stuff. Okay, I see. Increased. Oh yeah, we get bonus happiness with every city state. I see what just happened. Okay, great. That's a bunch of good news. Now we're getting a bunch of culture from city states too. We got a tech boost. Wow, that was a lot of stuff happening. Great. Good. Very good. I see. Lots of these places just want land or sea trade routes. Oh yeah, speaking of sea trade route, let's make a new cargo ship so we can start fulfilling some quests for these city-states.
Poco, pero a te considerando.
Yes. Wait, no. We gotta stop doing that.
Vision is the art of seeing things invisible.
I'm helping him, but he's helping me. It's a win-win. Right, does it show which city-states have quests for this? No. Connect to Mogadishu? No. Cape Town or Malacca? None of these are that. What the hell? Just have to rebase over to Pohokoi. More tourism output if I have an airport. I'm sure some of my places want airports. Pachacuti gets the Brandenburg Gate. That's completely reasonable. World ideology autocracy. Oh dear. They're doing it. I'll give them a tourism boost and stuff, but I don't think it's going to let them stop me in any meaningful way, mind you. And the only threat I feel is from somebody getting elected world leader. Malacca, Manila, or Vatican City. Manila, there we go. Manila and Malacca both want trade routes. Good. There we go. And Malacca wants to be faithful. Rome is denouncing us. We're not making a lot of friends right now. You have a helpful tip for ensuring Venice doesn't become world leader? Yeah, just kill them. It's actually probably the easiest option here. We might have to enact violence. We'll see. Might just have to happen. All right, who else wants Birdism? Vatican City does. Where are they? There they are. You're going to go over here. Good luck. Nope. You're never getting open borders again, buddy. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. One here as well. Why do we start turning the injured soldiers into mechs? Well, we have to tech up to XCOM first. Once we research XCOM, then things can happen. Aurora. Oh, yeah, that's the, like, special one. Alright, please, no. He's gonna vote it up, right? Yeah, Inca having so many delegates is pretty brutal. 1 per ally. 2 from World Wonders. Oh. I see. Yeah, we could start buying off city-states, and we probably want to do that coming up. Yeah, probably want to do that.
A good rule for rocket experimenters to follow.
Oh no, it passed.
Always assume that it will explode.
Oh no. Does it tell me what that does? Civilizations following that ideology get more delegates. Oh no. That is really bad. Automatically proposed. Okay. Is it time for war against Venice? Well, Venice isn't the one with the most delegates, though. I guess the only thing we're against... They're all puppet cities, right? Like, at this point, conquering Venice doesn't turn the city-states back into city-states. We have to take them from the Incas, not from Venice. Sure. Okay, it's got 50. Amazing. All right, how long until... Eh, whatever. We'll steal delegates later or something. Let's start working on the Apollo program, yeah? No, not there. There. Yeah, 6 turns to make that. That's a pretty fast Apollo program. It's a free spaceship factory. It's satellites in 1844. We've been denounced by the Incas. The jig is up. So does it tell me what's... We're not having a election, are we? Unclear. And now the new hit board game sequel to Terraforming Mars. It's Denouncing Venice. Actually, why don't I just get free satellites right now?
Now somehow, in some new way, the sky seemed almost alien.
It's because there were aliens in
The
it.
future is not what it used to be.
I see the whole map. That does help. All right, what other spaceship parts do we need? We need particle physics for the engine. Stasis chamber. That's quite a few techs we need. Why? Cool. Simply drink the scientists. Cape Town, Mogadishu. A blatant attack on our interests, he says. Too bad. The World Congress becomes the United Nation. Yeah, World Leader proposal on alternating sessions. Plus 2 delegates per city-state ally. Okay. I think by and large we're fine. Binder can also get deleted. Wow, he's really got single-handed control. Turns until next World Leader proposal, 29. Okay. I'm going to vote for Venice. Because I'm not going to win. Do not expect our delegation to support your interests in the future. Oh, perfect timing for the great engineer. Great. To go shoot. Help me build the Hubble Space Telescope. I don't think we can get a trade route to Cape Town. That's all right. Trade with Venice. Birdism. Is there any way I could purchase a happiness building? Life is hard. Suleiman, I heard you got gems.
Selamlar. Dinliyorum. Çok iyi.
$1,000. Okay, yeah, that does finish instantly. Great. Very good.
The wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but that man has measured it.
Good for man. Good job, man.
The unleashed power of the atom has changed.
We could also drop
everything,
nukes.
save our
That's an
modes
option.
of thinking.
We do have uranium up here. Near Ragusa.
I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
To go on Tarn Silver, we're on Emperor for this game, which ended up being maybe a little bit on the easy side. I guess I'm okay with that.
Poco, pero a te consideran.
Consider it considered. Yeah, as we suffer 29 unhappiness from nonsense. And the AI threaten us on a couple fronts. I can make spaceship parts, but I don't have the ability to actually make any of them yet. Did I get that right? Looks about right. Yeah, we can just buy the spaceship parts, and we sure have a lot of money for that.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım.
Nano machines, son. Okay, no more open borders with you, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, here we go. We can make the cockpit. Build that. How much would it cost to just buy it? Wait, I can get a great scientist for 1,000 faith? Purchased. Because I'm building one? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, 1,830? That's nothing. Although there's no reason to buy it yet. Although we do have, like, what, a 40% discount on purchases? Something crazy like that. Apparently all my advisors recommend making the Manhattan Project. You got it, advisors. They're united in their desire for nuclear weapons. People that love to smile the most. Pachacuti, 72. Us, -2. No. Why? Why is this happening? We need so many more techs.
And homes, near 1,000 homes I stood, and near 1,000 tables pined and wanted food.
We're pining aloud.
In nothing do men more nearly approach the gods than in giving health to men.
Go to... Let's go to Venice.
Only within a moment of time, represented by the present century, has one species, man, acquired significant power to alter the nature of his world.
Man. Happiness, decent here. None of these other things are mercantile. Unfortunate. See, we do have ivory already. We have whales. Whales would be good. We have whales. I'm sure we have dyes. Silver. Don't have that. Great. Okay. We're starting the city-state takeover. A great writer. We love the King Days active. Happiness from every national wonder. Okay. We'll adopt some happiness policies, and that'll help out here with our happiness problem. Then everything will be fine. Let's not contain a nuclear plant. I can just get an instant boost to culture, do that. I get more social policies. Oh, not with him. Great. Okay. I think things are turning around. Not that they were ever bad, mind you.
Gelin pazarlığa tutuşalım.
You want a declaration of friendship? Let us work together, friends. Friendship ended with Pachacuti. Now Suleiman is my new best friend.
Selamlar.
Would you like...
Dinliyorum.
What's a little bit more money? Yeah, 450. Here. Take 50 gold as a gift.
Tamam. Reddediyoruz.
I
Gelin
want a lot of
pazarlığa
stuff for
tutuşalım.
this.
Hoşunuza gider mi?
He's not easily convinced. Here, do that. Remember when he surprise worded me? Yeah. Yeah, and then I got a free capital city. So that was great. Thanks for doing that, Suleiman. He's my bro. many social policies. Good lord. Okay, there we go. 17 happiness, despite the minus 29. Not bad. Not bad at all. +1 happiness per city from the CN Tower. Very well.
The more we elaborate our means of communication, the less we communicate.
More relevant than ever, actually. Another free social policy, huh? And yeah, we now have the uranium tile. We should probably go work that. Then we can make nuke plants. Here, you, go fix that. Five turns. Oh, sweet. We can start a new golden age. Bing. Imagine having your golden age end. All right, we have the cockpit. Let's see, victory progress. So we need, what is it? 3 engines, cockpit, those other things, or 3 boosters, engine, cockpit, something. 1 stasis chamber, 1 engine. 3 boosters, that's right. Yep. Yep. Neuschwanstein. Gold, culture, and happiness from every castle is also nice. Forgot about Neuschwanstein. I mean, sure. You can start on the Sydney Opera House. You can start on the CN Tower. We'll just build all the wonders.
Sta offerta non sarà.
Ottomans go with autocracy. You're way behind, Ottomans. Mogadishu desires uranium. Well, they're going to get it. Gold gifts are temporarily more effective. Perfect. Great. Now we should have at least enough delegates to compete. Hey there, we're Weary Wout. We're playing versus the computer. Closing in on the home stretch here. UN is now in session. Okay, now I have more delegates than they do, so... no, repeal yes, not repeal no. Almost did that wrong. Actually, what if I elect myself world leader before I win a science victory? That could happen, huh? We don't have enough faith for another great scientist. Soon, though. Takes what? Yeah, 2,500. We only have 1,000.
All men can see these tactics whereby I conquer, but what none can see is the strategy out of which victories evolved. Our scientific power has outrun our spiritual power. We have guided missiles and misguided men.
Yeah, pretty much everybody voted for that. My research agreement completed. Good. Public opinion is decreasing. The public opinion penalty, that is. Scientists with faith? Yeah, how are we doing that? That's one of our social policies, right? Something in rationalism. Yes, adopting all policies in rationalism allows you to purchase great scientists with faith, beginning in the industrial era. So that's what we did there. And that was very effective.
Poco, pero a te consider.
We get another new policy. Get another level 3. More influence per turn with city-states you've got a trade route with is cool. I don't think we care about either of these. Do we care about any of these? This is useless. This is useless. This is whatever. It looks like we want more commerce. Yeah, so we can get protectionism. That sounds good. Is there... Actually, patronage is good now, too. No, let's adopt patronage. Decrease the the decay with all these city-state friends. Begin boosting. It turns until world leader proposal. Almost have that hooked up. Singapore seems to be fighting a hell of a war at the moment. The Ottomans are just like straight up murdering them. Maybe I should give them some units. Here, have this crossbowman. Great. Good luck. Any wars since that early one? Nah, I haven't felt the need. And nobody's been sufficiently threatened by us that they wanted to attack us.
Every particle of matter is attracted by or gravitates to every other particle of matter with a force inversely proportional to the squares of their distances.
Okay, we only have a few more techs to get until we can win. So we're actually quite close to victory now. So these wonders might not actually do much.
Sta offerta non
You
sarà
got it,
valida.
buddy. Enrico is plotting against me. Well, who could really be surprised by that news? Nobody, I'd say. Approximately. Approximately nobody. How long for you to make a booster? 22 turns? It's gonna have to be faster than that, buddy. Give me a paratrooper. Am I liking Civ 5? This is probably my favorite Civ game out of all of them.
Sarà valida per tanto tempo.
I do have issues with it these days, but I've spent a lot of time in this game and I've enjoyed it a lot.
The location is one of the most beautiful to be found, holy and unapproachable. A worthy temple for the divine friend who has brought salvation and
Castle
true
of
blessing to the
Neuschwanstein.
world. Any man who can drive safely while kissing a pretty girl is simply not giving the kiss the attention it deserves.
Right, that'll be fast enough. Make a booster. Great. Yeah, I haven't not been impressed with what I've seen of Civ 7. Doesn't seem like they did a great job with it.
The root.
Soon. Oh, Singapore, you did your best. Here. Take my spearman. And my axe.
Those who lose dreaming are lost.
I have the most wonder. No, I have second most wonders. Terrible news. United Nations is now in session. 30 delegates to win? Oh, I see. You really gotta crush it. Okay, so nobody can win without my vote, and I can't win without anybody else's vote. That sounds fine. Vote for me. Me, right? Okay, great. Charnin, thanks for 37 months. You keep watching me, keep watching you. Yeah. Okay, you go production focus. 13 turns, great. Same here. You're already on production focus. Good. Upload that thing to the Matrix.
Computers are like Old Testament gods. Lots of rules and no mercy.
No mercy. My turn to make a proposal. Piss off everybody. Everyone will be angry at me. Done. Golden Age over. Oof. Not my golden age. Okay, 2 more attacks. Okay, so we probably have enough time. They're denouncing me too. How cruel. Singapore's been captured. Oh, that's why I lost Singapore. Well, that just makes sense. Venice stole railroad? Railroad? Bruh, we're on satellites now. You gotta catch up. Railroad. Build a great firewall. Cute. Castles are good now. Yeah, castles are good. Balding.
Nothing travels faster than the speed of light, with the possible exception of bad news, which obeys its own special laws.
That does speed things up. Well then.
1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law.
Good stuff. Give me a stadium. Give me science. All right, we're pretty close to winning now. We can buy the remaining space parts for the most part. Might even stop building some of them. Yeah. And there's XCOM, too. Might have to build an XCOM squad. Skilled at dropping into danger from far across the world. Elite team of soldiers based on the technology pioneered by the XCOM initiative. Recognizing the potential threat from giant death robots, alien, and other existential threats, the XCOM initiative was born to protect the populace from enemies known and unknown. Enemy unknown. Really getting tired of seeing your face. Well, good news. I'll be in space soon. You won't have to look at me. Take that. Sillyman. Get over it. The Baalor edition? And that's when 6 ethereals spawned around my capital. And started storming everyone. Wow, our capital's population 40, by the way. That's huge. Is that the biggest city in the world? Cusco at 35, Rome only at 22. Venice at 22 as well. Yeah, this is huge population.
The impact of nanotechnology is expected to exceed the impact that the electronics revolution has had on our lives.
All right, we gotta buy an XCOM squad. Only $600. I could buy like well over 10 of them. I love that little logo. It's good. Give me giant death robot. Those are also a thing. And then purchase the stasis chamber. This has to go to the capital. Buy another XCOM squad. Yeah, it's a direct inclusion. Again, Firaxis is the developer of both the new XCOM games and the Civ games, so they can just include their own stuff in their own game. Need 2 boosters. Okay, there's 1 booster there. This booster is being built. So if I turn that into a military base, can I purchase the booster? Yeah, buy that. Okay, so we win next turn. Yeah, we win next turn. Well, that's pretty good then. In that case, let's try to use the XCOM squad to do something fun, just so we can see their animation. You build an atom bomb. All right, so let me turn on battle animations. And then declare war on you.
Cosa vuole?
Bye. Paradrop. And then they're allowed to pillage for them. XCOM squad, go! They can pillage and move. Oh, they can drop pretty far, too. Like that little Sky Ranger animation. It's cute. They're not allowed to attack. Again, they can pillage. They can pillage and move. Good work. Unfortunately, there is not going to be a next turn, though, because the booster is attached. Catello has won! In space!
You have achieved victory through mastery of science. You have conquered the mysteries of nature and led your people on a voyage to a brave new world. Your triumph will be remembered as long as the stars burn in the night sky.
GG! Just go Beyond Earth button. Does that launch Beyond Earth? That is still in my library. What's that button do? So yeah, we're first in basically everything. Not land, though, actually. Pachikuti beat us there. First in literacy by a long margin. Huge population. Huge everything. GG. G freaking G. Everybody. For you, it launches the Steam page, so it probably launches the game for me? I guess so. Wonder if you can import in any meaningful way. But that Twitch chat was a game of Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Again, one of my favorite games of all time. I don't see myself streaming this game regularly. Because of some of the, what I now perceive to be flaws in its sort of game and design. Especially with like long-form strategy games in general, especially the Civ series and Civ 5 in particular. The outcome of the game can be apparent like well before the actual ending of the game. And it's my general opinion, especially if you're playing versus AI, as soon as you conquer any one other player, you have effectively won. So this game, in my eyes, was over as soon as we conquered Carthage, and that was a long time before the game ended. There wasn't any, in my opinion, like meaningful things to do after we conquered Carthage. We were just executing on the victory at that point. Civ 5 with self-imposed challenges. That I could see being very fun. Self-imposed challenges are absolutely the way to make an interesting challenge for yourself out of any basis. Like the Pokemon community's tryharding real hard at making challenges work for a game that's not built to be. But with enough player creativity, anything is possible. So yeah, I could absolutely see challenges being a cool way to do Civ. And yeah, playing on deity, it's a different experience for sure. You do have to do a lot of what you might call cheese. I consider a lot of the diplomacy nonsense that you can do to be kind of abuse. Extracting every hint of gold from the AI, making them fight each other, stuff like that. Least efficient tech path, which means you get fertilizer before writing. That's a funny idea. You must pick the worst path through the tech tree. That's funny. Arrow the Pirate, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. Oh yeah, the other reason I probably won't stream a lot of this is because it does not play well with modern graphics and OBS, so it's actually kind of a pain in the ass to capture this. And so that discourages me too. Literally promoting turds over literacy. True. Yeah, true. Yeah, Blurs can't even launch theirs unless you fix the files. Mine only works in DirectX 9, and it's not... Again, OBS is not happy about the situation. Yeah, the grand strategy games from... They're Paradox, right? Yeah, Paradox grand strategy games can be quite fun for that, Flintlock. Indeed, very much intended for you to sort of tell a story, less about the... like, versus AI strategy. It's very fun what you can do in those games. Let's see. Well, Twitch chat, I think I'm going to get out of here for today. We've got more Hades coming up tomorrow, as well as more Spire. But for now, I'm going to say so long. Farewell, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to some civilization and some Spire. Catch you later, Very Vert, Kuriuyop, Aaron W, Cuspidal. Well, hello there. Argit Splarg. Was Spire good? We had a very stupid Defect run. Yeah, Defect was very stupid. In the good way. Brokenly dumb. Meteor Strike Infinite kind of dumb. The Composer. See you later. And everybody else have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Until next time, my friends, I'll catch you all on the flip side. Toodaloo and nice nights.